Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Shor's bones, a handsome man in Falkry.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
A strong drink will chase off that chill in the air.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get... pulled out.
I've half a mind to ask if you'll take me on one of your adventures, but I can't just leave Volga on her own. At some point we should hire Tekla on here. If she could just spend less time serving Dengir.
I wish I could afford to pay you both, Nari. I really do.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red.
I escaped fighting in Cyrodiil, only to have it track me down again in Skyrim.
And the braggart
Not
did
much
swagger
exciting happens around here. You're as like as not to
battles
be
in
bored to
gold
death.
yet made.
Sure, Bones. Handsome man in Falkreath. Sure, Bones. Handsome man in Falkreath.
Everything all right?
What is it, Red God?
time to end this little game. You're a fool to fight me.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know.
Welcome
I
to
might have
War
a story.
Maidens. Take a look. Good doing business with you.
Got something for just about everyone in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
We've got small weapons as well as... Take a look. Mm-hmm.
Hello, friend. In the market for some hunting supplies? Thank you very much for your business.
Need something? Need something?
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone's obsessed with death.
You lost? I ain't much for talking. Why? Who says I have to be? Skyforge steel is my art and honor. The companions need the best, so they come to me.
I can tell you're new around here asking a question like that.
What's the matter? You can't stand the sight of a strong Nord woman?
Welcome, child. Indeed. The temple here in the city is my charge. The goddess's divine blessings have no doubt helped make Whiterun a thriving and prosperous city.
Pain is so great.
Welcome, child.
I love, even as man, great powers cherish. For he saw in us, in each of us.
If you need potions, you should try Arcadia's Cauldron. They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King. You're that one from the college. Everything all right? Stay out of trouble, Red Guard. What is it?
Man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away.
Need something? Honest pay for honest work. It's back to work then.
Need a blade? We should talk to Adrian at the forge.
some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Looking to protect yourself, or deal some damage? Don't forget to check in. I don't claim to be the best, the finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Welcome. We've got small weapon. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good doing business with you.
Hello, friend. Take a look. Thank you very much for your business.
Thought I heard something.
Time to end this little game. Time to end this. Damn you! You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Someone there?
Here, looks like we got ourselves.
That's it. That's all you can do.
You won't get the better of me!
You ready to die today, huh? your coin. All you got?
nonsense. But he doesn't use ketchup. That ain't nonsense. Because the ketchup was there this morning when I wake up. He left the pot on top of the counter, and I wake up around 2 o'clock. He didn't bother to put the pot in the fridge. The pot was on the counter. I leave it. I put the pot inside the fridge yesterday. I saw the pot on the counter and the ketchup on the counter. Huh? No, it's in the bottom, in the fridge, yeah? The bottom half. But what I'm trying to say is he does use ketchup. I don't know what he's telling you nonsense for. The ketchup was on the counter. He mustn't have just been straight up here with nonsense. I don't know where you get him stupid either from. Probably that is what he's saying, but he not tried it. He leave the cockpit ketchup on the counter. come back. Wow.
Trouble?
Stendar's mercy. You found it. Azora's star. Maybe this is my chance to make things right. I can finish Malin's work, the way we had meant to before his madness. It would mean cutting the star off from Azora. Only Black Souls would be able to enter it once we finished. Give me a minute to examine the star. I'll see what we'll need to do. These fissures and cracks aren't encouraging. Malin obviously was growing more desperate once he left the college. He did it! He actually managed to trap his own soul inside the star, but it's falling apart. It needs more and more souls to sustain itself. The star is being used to sustain Malin's soul. I can't fix it while that fragment of him is inside. He's already dead. Worse, the enchantment keeping him intact requires black souls. I don't know how many people he must have killed. If we don't do something, the enchantment will eventually fade, and the star will slip back into oblivion. Azora will have the last laugh.
The blue ice cream bucket.
Precisely. But it's not as simple as enchanting Malin away. He's put up barriers. Souls are only allowed in, not out. If we were to, somehow, send a soul inside the star, one that was ready to overpower Malin from the inside, a special type of soul trap, placing you inside the star without fully killing you. Once Malin has been dealt with, I'll bring you back. I understand if you need some time to prepare. Let me know when you're ready. All right.
Well, let me save this first, in case I end up dying inside there.
I told you what you wanted to. Okay, stand very still. This might sting. First, I'll let you grab hold of your soul. Now, take a deep breath.
Ah, my disciples have sent me a fresh soul. Good. I was getting hungry. Wait, there's something different about you.
And who are you to challenge me? I have conquered mortality itself. I've spat in the eyes of the Daedric lords. This is my realm now. I've sacrificed too much to let you take it from me.
Malin's enchantments are broken. Hold on. I'm going to pull your soul out of there. Brace yourself.
Damn it, dude. I lost.
I told you, I can send you into Azura. Okay, stand very still. This might sting. First, I'll... Now, take a deep breath.
Ah, my disciples are... Why? There's something...
And who are you to challenge me? Come. Mortality itself. I've spat in the eyes of the Daedric Lord. That's all you want? Not like this.
Malin's enchantments are broken. Hold on. I'm going to pull your soul out of it. Brace yourself. Easy there. The numbness will pass. Just don't strain yourself.
Yeah.
We've done it. The star has been cut from
Well,
Azura,
and
and Malin's soul finally has some measure of peace, even if it is non-existent.
I saw it there. I thought you put it.
Go ahead, take it. I'd sooner finally put this chapter of my life behind me. Congratulations. You've altered the fate of a Daedric artifact and lived. Until next time.
Nah.
No, Lord. Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll?
Yeah, from a bucket.
down! Is someone there?
What was that?
Someone there.
I fought worse than you. Ready to die. Is someone there? Thought I heard something.
I'm gonna put you down!
Just kill him in his sleep. Poor bastard. An instant death. Holy shit. I have never seen that before. What about the horse? Okay. Holy shit. One swing and I was dead. Wow. Okay. I understand. I thought I could kill him because I saw them was getting attacked by the NPCs. I guess not. Holy shit. Which one will win? The spiders? Yeah, that makes sense.
Never should have come here.
Damn NPCs, get it done with.
It's a curse. It has to be. I've got to get out of this town.
Irgnir, get a hold of yourself. Lady
Listen to
Mara
your
will
friend.
save us from these nightmares.
They are
You'll
just
see.
dreams, my dear. I assure you that it is quite normal.
It's the same dream over and over. These dreams are
Erlendur,
real.
she has
I
a
tell
point.
you.
You
Real.
keep telling us no harm will follow these dreams.
I envy
but they
you,
must be an
travelers.
omen.
Dreams aren't affecting anyone not from here. Sure, what can I do for you? Ah, a fine but bloody tale. I can do that one.
Give him a chance to speak. He's
What troubles you, the entire town is being plagued by horrible nightmares. They're in serious danger, but I'm afraid there's little I can do about it. These dreams are manifestations created by the Daedric Lord, Vermina. She has an awful hunger for our memories. In return, she leaves behind nightmares, not unlike a cough marks a serious illness. I must end her terrible influence over these people before the damage becomes permanent. I need to return to the source of the problem, to Nightcaller Temple. Perhaps you'd be willing to assist me in that regard. I've already said too much. If anyone overhears what we're saying, it could start a panic. I would simply ask that you trust me and help me end Dawnstar's nightmares. Wonderful. My Lady Mara will be quite pleased. Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk from Dawnstar. Come, we must hurry.
First, let me sell my
Everyone, please.
Need a room?
Doing what I can to
Let's
end
sate that appetite, huh?
In the meantime, all I ask is you remain
I
strong
can't sell anything
and
else.
put your trust in Lady Mara.
3 years. Don't need this. Don't need that. Nice. This will do.
Good day.
Yes, my son. Vermina resides in a strange realm known as Quagmire, a nightmarish land where reality shifts upon itself in seemingly impossible ways. From her citadel at the center, she reaches forth to collect our memories, leaving nothing in return apart from visions of horror and despair. Who can say? Perhaps she collects them for display like works of art in a nonsensical art gallery. Whatever the case may be, her intentions are far from benevolent. Vermina resides in a strange realm known as Quagmire, a nightmarish land where reality shifts upon itself in seemingly impossible ways. From her citadel at the center, she reaches forth to collect our memories, leaving nothing in return apart from visions of horror and despair.
This is a local
This way,
favorite,
my son.
and one of the first songs I ever learned, Ragnar the Red.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Warwickstead.
Maybe I have to go outside and then you follow. I don't know why he's standing there. Where is it? He's still inside. Come on, alright, man. Move it.
It feels good to finally have a chance to help these people. Helplessly watching them suffer has been difficult.
I work for the Wind Peak Inn. You should head on inside.
The tower on that hill is our destination. People around here call it the Tower of the Dawn. I'm not familiar with the tower's history, but it was deserted for quite a long time before Nightcaller Temple was established
Divine
inside.
sakes,
When the temple was active, the priests would rarely be seen at Dawnstar. They preferred to live a solitary existence. The temple has been abandoned for decades now. Ironic, isn't it? A ruin within a ruin. There's a small shrine to Mara I established inside the tower's entry hall. I was hoping to seek spiritual guidance from her.
Maybe I could run up ahead. Yeah, you can move faster. Switch me. Where's that?
feels good to finally have a chance to
Here
help.
comes the Dawn Star.
Let me switch my weapons. Okay. This did like what, 11, 12 damage? Let me see if that turn.
Helplessly watching them suffer seems difficult.
You can still follow the horse? Nah, you had to be on foot.
The tower on that hill is our destination.
Yeah, you gotta
People around here call it no, I'm not familiar with the tower's history. But it was deserted for quite a long time.
Let me quick save right here. Potion, where is it? Potion of increased damage. Let me see. I know I had a true shot for this. Alright, we got this. Where is he? Come on, man. I got trailer back us up. I see one.
Fire her benevolent, you shall not stop us.
I gotta let him die. I cannot let this guy die. Well, I'm the one that ended up dying in this Oh, we're almost dead. Better not die. If I didn't do anything, this guy would have died. Look at his HP. Wait, hold on, there's something before that. Wait, first, quick save. And then before.
must warn you about the dangers that could be lurking within. Years ago, this temple was raided by an orc war party seeking revenge. They were being plagued by nightmares, just like the people of Dawnstar. No. Knowing they could never defeat the orcs, the priests of Vermina released what they called the miasma, putting everyone to sleep. I'm concerned that when this place is unsealed, the miasma will dissipate, and they'll awaken. Both orcs and priests alike. Once we get inside, all will become clear. Yes, my son. What is it I can help with?
Yes. Probably something in your room. But I'm kind of busy at the moment, Jeff.
Yes, my son. What is it I can help with? Give me just a moment, and I'll have this open.
Oh, shit. Wait, what? What's going on here? Right, line up.
Source of the nightmares. Over here. Behold the skull of corruption, the source of Dawnstar's woes.
Damn.
We must reach the inner sanctum and destroy it. Come, there's no time to lose. Damn it! The priest must have activated this barrier when the miasma was released. Impossible, actually. There may be a way to bypass the barrier, but I must check their library and confirm it can be done. I suppose there's no point in concealing the truth any longer. My knowledge of this temple comes from personal experience. I was a priest of Vermina. When the orcs invaded the temple, I fled. I left my brothers and sisters here to die. I've spent the last few decades living in regret and seeking redemption from Mara. I still have my key to the library. Whenever you're ready, let's move on.
We mustn't tarry. The skull
needs to be destroyed as soon as possible.
Sorry, guys. Oh man, you want me to slow? Come on.
It's just up here. Be careful. We're certain to find more of the awakened within.
Oh, yes.
This library used to be filled with arcane volumes. Now look at it. Almost everything's been burned. I hope the tome we need is still intact. Barring any more interruptions, perhaps we can locate the information I need. We're looking for a book of alchemical recipes called the Dream Stride. The tome bears the likeness of Vermina on the cover. It should be here somewhere. If you'll check the shelves around the balcony, I'll check around the lower level.
Alright.
Yes, my son. What is it I can help with?
Oh, it shows it. I'm blind. Okay. That's easy. Thought I had to look through it too.
Yes, Mike. Let me take a look. Mara be praised. There is a way past the barrier to the inner sanctum. It involves a recipe for a liquid known as Vermina's torpor. Yes, the torpor grants an ability the priests of Vermina called the Dream Stride, using dreams to travel distances in the real world.
Wow, that's impressive.
Quite amazing, yes. Alchemy and the blessings of a divine, distilled down into a ingestible liquid. Sadly, I have yet to see it function in person. As a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me. The torpor will only work for priests of Vermina, or the unaffiliated. All believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If we proceed there, we should be able to locate a sample. The laboratory adjoins the library. I'm hoping we'll find a sample of the torpor left undamaged.
Probably down here. Gonna need you.
Not dead.
Brutality. Alright, let's see what I can. Let's use this stuff. Where is he? It's so oh shit, I'm gonna die.
another daemon down there. We need to find the torpor. It should be in a small bottle, very similar to a potion. I'll begin searching up here. The torpor should be in a tall bottle with dark liquid. If you find it, bring it to me.
Yes,
Potions.
what is it I can help with?
Yes, my son. I'm relieved you discovered a bottle intact. This place looks as though it was ransacked by the orcs. So, I've taken us this far. Dawn, I understand your hesitation, but I promise you that it works.
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Baron.
We must hold. We can't allow the skull to fall into their hands.
But
No more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma? But brother...
We have no alternative. It's the will of Vermina.
And what about you, Brother Casimir? Are you prepared to serve the will of Vermina? Then it's decided. Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you. Brother Thorin, we must remain here and guard this skull with our lives.
To the death.
Then let it be done. Yes. Worked. Mara be praised. You vanished after drinking the torpor and materialized on the other side. I've never seen anything quite like it. How I envy you. I can only imagine the excitement of seeing history through the eyes of another. Sadly, I am resigned to just reading of its wonders through my research of the skull. Indeed. My reverence for Vermina's machinations should not take precedence over our mission. My apologies. The inner sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles. Lead on, my friend. Get to the skull and destroy it.
They've awakened.
You're alive. No thanks to you, Casimir. I no longer use that name. I'm Miranda, priest of Mara. You're a traitor. You left us to die and then ran before the miasma took you. No, I was scared. I wasn't ready to sleep. Enough of your lies. I can't allow you to destroy the skull, priest of Mara. Then you leave me no choice. For Lady Mara! Is it Mara's will to torment me so? Yes, you're right. If they needed to die so that Dawnstar could live, then it was worth the price. It's time. The skull must be destroyed. If you'll stand back, I'll perform the ritual granted to me by Lady Mara. First, an incantation to remove the barrier. I call upon you, Lady Mara. The skull hungers. It yearns for memories and leaves nightmares in its wake. Grant me the power to break through this barrier and to send the skull to the depths of oblivion.
He's deceiving you. When the ritual's complete, the skull will be free, and then Arender will turn on you.
Who's talking?
Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and claim the skull for your own. Vermina commands you.
Yeah, that happened, but... Just like a kill easily. Doesn't matter if you turn it down. How long is this ritual gonna take?
Forgive me if I don't appear relieved. This temple has taken its toll on me. Come, we must get to the skull and destroy it.
Okay,
Forgive me if I don't appear relieved. This temple has taken its toll on me.
come on, bud. Hurry up.
Forgive me if I don't appear relieved. This temple has taken its toll on me. Yes, the skull has been destroyed, and Dawnstar is safe. I'd constructed a meager shrine to Mara in the antechamber where we entered. My intention was to spend the rest of my years here, burying the past and praying for forgiveness. But instead, I wish to offer my services to you. If you ever wish to journey with me, I'll be here. There's no need to thank me. What you did was for the people of Dawnstar. If anyone should be thanked, it should be you.
Wait, where is this exit? This place? Where is asleep?
place is a local favorite, and one of the first songs I... The Wind Peak Inn features the finest bard in all of Dawnstar. Me. Until next time.
I'm sorry. My mind was just somewhere else. Let's sate that appetite, huh?
All right, then.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say? Ha! Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here.
Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up and...
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Vampire. I plan to spend all the days I got left on the water. I don't like taking orders from a boy, but I need to go.
They say that vampires attacked the Hall of the Vigilant. Burned it to the ground. Never heard of vampires doing anything like that before.
Everyone, I don't buy all that talk. By inheritance, as my men are fond of saying. Can't blame them. My mother ran the Sea Squall as strictly as she ran the house. I've been trying to find new areas of business, trying to win the sailors' respect, but I keep having problems. Take the last trade we did. Some fine cut void salts from the College of Winterhold. Plenty of coin if you know who to sell it to. Sailors are what happened to them. They got drunk and ended up losing the merchandise in some cave. If you're not afraid of a little exploring, I'll pay good gold to get those salts. Until next time.
Old Lady Frida is a grouch, but she sure can whip up a cure for the rattles fast.
Wait, how do this use this?
I can take you to any port on the coast. Where are you headed? All right.
What is life's greatest
of these are the answer, then what the fuck is the answer? You will never know.
Looking to hire a boat? Where you headed? Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King. With his voice, shouted him apart. So you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
The warehouse is for East Empire Company workers only. And this is the East Empire Company's central warehouse. All of their shipments go through here. Unfortunately, thanks to some problems they've been having, it hasn't seen much use lately. Either way, it's off limits to you. How should I know? I don't work for them. If you want to help, I suppose you could head to Windhelm and talk to Orthus and Dario. He's in charge over there. Till next time.
You have no knowledge of who you speak to. Go away.
Proudspire Manor. Now there's a fine home. I'm for sale too. I'm interested to talk to the steward in the keep. I don't provide fancy clothes, but you look like you might. I hear Radiant Raiments has a large selection.
You're not supposed to be in here.
You talk to Ed Brothers. Deja has no words for you.
Talk to Gaiman if you want a horse. Or Catlook.
We could always use help, Pig. Honest pay for honest work. Aye.
Leader, I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go? That's fine. Good day.
Sorry, I was lost in thought. I'm planning my wedding, you see. So many details to work out.
If you come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here. You'll end up like Ropi.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogbeer. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home.
I still can't believe he knew what he was doing when he opened that gate.
You betrayed
Traitor!
You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his
Get
high
on
king.
with it!
Best she know now.
You're all hard.
Stand back. Interrupting an execution is a serious crime.
Escaped the city after he murdered High King Tori. By opening
Excuse me, I'm trying to watch a traitor to the Emperor lose his head.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder.
Liar!
He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient justice of Skyrim and all lords.
Boo!
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Staying safe, I hope.
Are you lost?
Damn Stormcloak rebels. Stay sharp.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
All right then.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts
Wait, isn't
report,
this the
sir.
guy that tried to-
Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage a city.
General.
You people and your damn Jarls.
Sir, you can't...
You can sell off that junk at bits and
accept
pieces.
help he hasn't asked for.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop it. Draft another letter with the usual platitudes, but this time
Keep an
share
eye out
some
for
of your
trouble.
intelligence
Only a matter
regarding
of time.
Ulfric's plans. Embellish if you have to. We'll let it seem like it's his idea.
Yes, sir.
You Nords and your bloody sense of honor.
Sir.
Focus on your target. Someday soon, you'll all see that.
Blessings of the Eight Divines upon you. How may I help? You look troubled. Have you come seeking guidance? Ah, yes. That once held the shrine to Talos. But the worship of Talos was banned by the White Gold Concordat some time ago. It's the peace treaty that ended the war with the elves of the Aldmeri Dominion. The Dominion recognized the heresy of proclaiming Talos a god. Talos was a great man, and a great emperor, but that does not make him a god. No matter how much the Stormcloaks may wish it were so. Those who worship at the shrines will sometimes receive boons from the gods themselves. The nature of the favors varies per deity. Please, feel free to worship at any or all of the shrines. The strong and honorable always carry the blessing of the Eight.
Remind us of our place when we forget. As High Priest of the Eight Divines, I bid you welcome. We welcome you to worship the Eight Divines, freely and openly. Wander no more, for you are among friends here, and safe. Huh?
Let us walk in the steps of the Divines. May knowledge of your divinity carry us through our blessings of the Eight Divines upon you.
Hey, wanna play tag?
I found the bone. I brought it to you, but still I refuse. Wait, hear my plea. My master, he is lost between worlds, and I cannot
Pardon.
bring him back. Why does everyone ignore me? Why do you... Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. My master has abandoned me, abandoned his people, and nothing I say can change his mind. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please help? Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as the Jarl. No, no. Such people are below him. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Said it had been ages since they had last had tea. Oh, and you'll need the hippo. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that. Oh, you just don't understand. Without him, I am not free. Without him, I am doomed. All of his empire shall fall into chaos. All right, then. Wait! Hear my plea! My master, he is lost between worlds, and I cannot bring him back.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run. You were there for Rogvir's execution. Perhaps, but necessary. My cousin Fura is somewhere out there in Skyrim right now, fighting Ulfric Stormcloak and his damned insurrectionists. She wouldn't have to be there at all if it weren't for Rogvir. And my aunt wouldn't have to worry about her daughter. You really don't know? He lets Ulfric Stormcloak escape solitude. Ulfric rides in, murders the High King, and Rogvir lets him ride right back out. Most people head over to the Winking Skeever. If you're not interested in music or drink, you can at least talk to Corpulus. He can fill you in on any of the latest gossip. People to see and places to go, huh? Later then.
Apples, tomatoes, leeks, and cabbages. Fresh and ripe.
Fresh fish. Fresh fish. Plenty of fresh fish for you. See for yourself. These are troubled times. Be on your guard.
You look like you could do with a ripe apple. Or a tomato. Just what you see here. Take a look.
Spiced wine. The taste of home and heart.
Come back when you figure out how to spend
You
money.
wouldn't have a few minutes to take a look. Just what you see here.
Get your fresh fruit and produce here.
Good luck out there.
Lady
Seems like a
Atia
tough
says
time
my
to be
voice is
wandering
second only
Skyrim.
to hers, but she's selling me short. Few can resist my charms. Even fewer are worthy. I can't understand why Yorn would want to join the Imperial Legion. Soldiers only appreciate one thing, and it isn't music.
Biren said you got here just before the execution. Must have been a lovely first sight. Some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Why, hello. Here, clothes and raiment for the discerning customer. It's not an insult, just an observation. If I were walking around with a wound, I would want you to tell me to see a doctor. Your outfit is something of an open wound, where attire is concerned. Oh, let me just drop everything to help you. I don't... Breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really.
Basically the same thing.
Finally. I can help with purchases, but if you've come to talk, see my... It is when my customers waste time chatting and not buying. Radiant Raiment has the finest attire in all of Skyrim. That is how we get business.
Being old's not so bad. I'm too old to work, but that don't make me too old to drink.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the finest weapons and armor. Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
I think I'll forge me a new sword. Food, experience, and a roof over my head in the finest city in Skyrim. If money's all you hold dear, then you end up like Jari Ra, plague of the city. Captain Aldous can't prove it, but that Argonian is up to no good. May your sword feast on Stormcloak flesh.
Here, it isn't much, but I hope it's the thought that counts.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
You wouldn't have a few minutes to run down to the docks, would you? They're adequate. Honestly, I rely on the business brought in by the burning of King Olaf, and that's not likely to happen this year. Well, it's a great big festival put on by the bards every year. They burn an effigy of old King Olaf. It's quite a bit of fun. The bards give out spiced wine during the festival, so they put it in a big order. And then, for weeks after, demand is so high, I can barely keep up. But with the death of High King Torrig, the festival has been declared in poor taste. So it looks like it won't happen this year. Well, I've got a shipment of spices the East Empire Company is holding up. I need someone to convince them to release it. Great. Get back to me when you're done and I'll give you something for your time. Good luck out there. Seems like a tough time to be wandering Skyrim. Spiced wine for you? It's a family recipe. Wanderer like you. Oh, yes. A secret family recipe. The only good thing my father Octave ever did. In fact, it's so good, no one else in Skyrim even tries to make any. Stay warm, keep sober. It's the two things I know for sure will make my...
What is it, Red God? Everything all right?
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafingar's people will always be safe under
Your
my
Eminence,
rule.
my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. But about the cave?
I will have
I'm trying to speak to the Jarl.
Well, Varnius. Rest easy. You're dismissed.
If I needed something from you, you would know it. Take a look. Nothing. I'm busy, and I don't like being bothered unless I'm expecting something from you. Oh, don't give me that look. Fine, I suppose I can find some menial task to set your mind on. We have something of a vampire problem. Bodies have been found with blood drained. I know of a den nearby you can wipe out as a precaution. I don't expect you to be capable of even that. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge. I was a member of the court during the reign of Torig's father. It was Torig who appointed me to the position. I like to think I've aged well. I'm certainly wiser than I once was, and I know when one should speak, and when one should hold their tongue. I was, to my shame. The whole court was in attendance. I've seen much in my time, but that was a gruesome day. Because Ulfric needed a symbol. Someone he could defeat that represented the Empire. The White Gold Concordat, the banning of Talos worship. Torig's father Islot had held Skyrim together for nearly 25 years. When he died, Torig became that symbol. No, even after Islot died, the Moot voted to make Torig High King of Skyrim. But Ulfric was at that Moot, continually talking about Skyrim's independence in terms just shy of treason. I don't think Ulfric knew how much Torig respected him for that. If Ulfric had asked Torig directly to stand up, to declare independence, Torig might have done it. Because the Dominion is a sleeping beast that Skyrim cannot slay alone. Because many Nords are part of the Imperial army even now. Because the food and resources we get from the Empire are important to our people. Because even if we can't openly worship him, Talos the god was once Tiber Septim the man, and this is his empire. And Torg wasn't ready to let it fall apart. Not really. Varnius Junius is a fool. I'm sure nothing will come of it. I suppose if you're truly interested, you could talk to Falk. He's the better safe than sorry type. I have no time or patience for a student. Perhaps the College of Winterhold will grant you admission. Vampires are clever hunters. More clever than you, definitely.
Do you have business with the court? I am the Jarl's steward. If you have court business to you mean the Dragon Bridge issue? I'll be honest with you. I was planning to let that go. Varnius is a bit jumpy at the best of times. There have been reports of weird happenings near Wolfskull Cave. Travelers disappearing, odd lights. I suspect wild animals, or perhaps bandits. I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on. But if you want to clear out the cave, I'll make sure you're repaid for your work. The cave has a bad history. Long ago, Potema the Wolf Queen used it for necromantic rituals. That's where it got the name. That was over 500 years ago. Nothing much down there now, but everyone's always convinced the cave is haunted. Absolutely not. That wing has been sealed for hundreds of years, and for good reason. They say the ghost of Pelagius the Mad still haunts it. Ghost or not, there are reminders of his dark rule that are best left buried away. Feel free to return to me with questions. Do you have business with the court? Please, feel welcome in the Court of Solitude.
Please address all questions to the steward, Falk Firebeard.
The Jarl is...
Yeah?
Of course he does. What sort of a question is that? Maybe you've been listening to Eriker. There's been loose talk among some of the Thanes, and I suspect he's the cause of it. You'll pay those rumors no heed if you wish to retain your welcome in this city. She may be young, but Elisif is the Jarl by right. And here in Skyrim, if nothing else, we respect the traditions of our fathers' fathers. You'd do well to remember that. That remains to be seen. By rights, she has a legitimate claim as High Queen of Skyrim. But we must have the support of the other Jarls for that claim to have any meaning. Should they accept her rule, we will have peace. Please, feel welcome in the Court of Solitude.
My duty is to keep the Jarl safe, not play nursemaid to you sycophants.
Yeah, okay. That's actually kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Where is...
If you have business, please see Falk Firebeard, my steward. Because that's what traitorous cowards do when they desire power. Ulfric coveted the High King's throne. He thought he deserved it more than Torg. And so he came before my husband and he shouted, with that terrible voice, like something out of a legend, or a nightmare. When Ulfric unleashed such fury, my husband, he simply ceased to be. That is all I will say, for it grieves me to speak of it. Not yet, no. Although it is true my husband Torygg was the High King, and I am his widow. Now is not the time to lay claim to such a title. This land is riven by war, and her people suffer for it. The Stormcloaks are a blight on Skyrim, and like any blight, must be purged. Only then will I take my rightful place as High Queen. A question I am all too familiar with. One my very Thanes ask often. They worry that Tullius is so focused on the war that he risks forgetting what's best for our people. The real irony is that, while General Tullius is certainly no Nord, the people of Skyrim would be lost without him. Trust is always difficult, especially for my people. Yet we must trust in Tullius's leadership. For what other choice do we have? Be well. Pray for Solitude and my husband.
Citizen.
No lollygagging.
Aye, now that's some fine armor. Good old-fashioned steel.
So exciting when new... Oh, I'd get in trouble for that. It's not allowed. Besides, it's scary in there. Well, I suppose in that case it's okay to let you in. But only briefly. Be careful and come right back. Okay. I need to get back to the palace soon anyway.
telly, my dear?
Oh, I couldn't. Goes right through me. Besides, I have so many things to do. So many undesirables to contend with. Naysayers, buffoons, detractors. Why, my headsman hasn't slept in 3 days.
You are far too hard on yourself, my dear, sweet, homicidally insane Pelagius. What would the people do without you? Dance, sing, smile, grow old? You are the best septum that's ever ruled. Well, except for that Martin fella. But he turned into a dragon god, and that's hardly sporting. You know, I was there for that whole sordid affair. Marvelous time. Butterflies, blood, a fox, a severed head,
Need something?
Oh, and the cheese to die for.
Yes, as you've said countless times before.
Harumph. Well then, if you're going to be like that, perhaps it's best I take my leave. A good day to you, sir. I said good day.
Yes, go. Leave me to my ceaseless responsibilities and burdens.
How rude! Can't be bothered to... Really? Oh, what kind of message? A song? A summons? Wait, I know! A death threat written on the back of an Argonian concubine. Those are my favorites. Well, spit it out, mortal. I haven't got an eternity. Actually, I do. Little joke. But seriously, what's the message? Were you now? By whom? Wait! Don't tell me. I want to guess. Was it Molag? No. Little Tim. The Toymaker's son, huh? Huh? The ghost of King Lysandas? Or was it one? Yes! Stanley, the talking grapefruit from Passwall. Ha ha! I'm wrong on all accounts, aren't I? Ha! No matter. Honestly, I don't want to know. Why ruin the surprise? But more to the point, do you, tiny, puny, expendable little mortal, actually think you can convince me to leave? Because that's crazy! You do realize who you're dealing with here. Oh, pardon me. Were you saying something? I do apologize. It's just that I find myself suddenly and irrevocably bored! I mean, really, here you stand before Sheogorath himself, Daedric Prince of Madness, and all you deem fit to do is deliver a message? How sad. Now that's the real question, isn't it? Because honestly, how much time off could a demented Daedra really need? So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave. That's right, I'm done. Holiday complete. Time to return to the humdrum day-to-day. On one condition. You have to find the way out first. Well, good luck with that. Ha! I do love it when the mortals know they're being manipulated. Makes things infinitely more interesting. Care to take a look around? This is not, I dare say, the Solitude Botanical Gardens. Have any idea where you are? Where you truly are? Welcome to the deceptively verdant mind of the Emperor Pelagius III. That's right! You're in the head of a dead, homicidally insane monarch! Now, I know what you're thinking. Can I still rely on my swords and spells and sneaking and all that nonsense? Sure. Or you could use the Wabbatak! Huh? Didn't see that coming, did you?
What is it?
You've headed down the path of dreams. Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age. All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent.
This a surprise.
Hi there.
Huh?
Yes?
That's something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, you're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time.
Need something?
Oh, sounds okay.
Oh, good choice! Well, good for me. I find everyone being out to get you so terribly entertaining. You might find it less so. You see, Pelagius's mother was, well, let us say, unique. Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average for a septim. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid? I never get that part right. Oh, but she taught her son. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger could come from anywhere, at any time, delivered by anyone. The objective here is simple, you simpleton. Use your wabaja to defeat the enemy, or they do the same. Their creature doesn't appear to be faring any better than before. They think trade is all. You'd never figure it out! With the threat gone, Pelagius is under the delusion that he's safe, which means you've helped him out. Sort of. And we're that much closer to home. Now this is a sad path. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, the undead, pumpernickel. But the deepest, keenest hatred was for himself. The attacks he makes on himself can be seen here fully. They're always carried out on the weakest part of his fragile self. The self-loathing enhances Pelagius's anger. But his confidence is strength with every hit. You must bring the two into balance. You seem to be having a small problem, but perhaps it's a big problem. Pelagius is finally ready to love himself and continue hating everything. Do you mind? I'm busy doing the fish stick. It's a very delicate state of mind. Fixed is such a subjective term. I think treated is far more appropriate, don't you? Like one does to a rash, or an arrow in the face. Ah, but no matter. Heartless mortal that you are, you've actually succeeded and survived. I am first to honor my end of the bargain. So, congratulations. You're free to go. I have been known to change my mind. So, go. Really. Pelagius the Third. Now, surely even you know about Pelagius's decree. On his deathbed, oh, and this was inspired, he forbade death! That's right! Death! Outlawed! Inside the mind of Pelagius, silly. Oh, is it your first time? Pelagius Septim the Third, once the mad emperor of Tamriel, now so boringly sane. I always knew he had it in him. Well, I suppose it's back to the Shivering Isles. A trouble Haskell can get into while I'm gone simply boggles the mind. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Clothes, check. Beard, check. Luggage. Luggage. Now, where did I leave my luggage?
Master, you've taken me back. Does this mean we're going home? Oh, happy times. I can't wait to...
Yes, yes, that's quite enough celebration. Let's send you ahead, shall we? As for you, my little mortal minion, feel free to keep the Wabbajack as a symbol of my... I'll just take the damn thing. You take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in New Sheo, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart. Ah, ta-ta!
The Jarl is not to be disturbed with common affairs of court.
If you have
direct
business,
those
please
concerns
see
to
Falk
me.
Firebeard, my
Feel
steward.
free to return to me with questions.
Sorry, I was Ah, yes. If she wants to pay the 2,000 gold tariff, then we'll be all set. I suppose I could make an exception. I do like her spiced wine. Fine. Tell Yvette's son her shipment will be brought up to Solitude shortly.
Spiced wine for you? Thank you so much. I swear it's a fight with them every shipment. Here's something for your troubles.
Spare a bite for a poor old...
Good luck out there. We barely have enough for ourselves.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
Hello there, fellow traveler. One itinerant minstrel and wandering wasteland.
Always something going wrong. Mill needs more lumber or the saw needs sharp. If you're one of the Jarl's men, you'll get your lumber. Anga's mill pays it. If you've got an axe, you can always make gold chopping wood. Just bring me everything you cut. That I am. My father left it to me after he died in the Great War against the elves. I don't care what's going on in the world. Rebellion, dragons awakening. The mill is enough trouble for me to worry about. Sorry, I thought Skald the Elder sent you. We've got an order to fill, and he's not known for patience. Look, if you're heading towards Dawnstar anytime soon, can you give the Jarl this note? Let him know he'll get his lumber. Thanks. Until next time.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave? You've come to the wrong city, then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you. That's so sweet. Thank you. I'd love to. We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you. Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us. But Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Greywater yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one. That's so sweet. Thank... Looking for shipping? Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying. Until next time.
Need something? Need something?
I still can't believe Isabella's gone. She was such a helpful young lass.
Poor Nilsine has been wrecked since her sister was killed. I'd appreciate it if you don't bother my wife, Tova. Our little girl died recently. I've been shouldering my days with strong mead, but nothing gives my Tova peace. I've been looking for an amulet of RK to remind my wife that our child is with the gods now, but I can't find one. Thank you. It's all in the swing. Let me show you. Please forgive seeing a good tavern, bro. Got any ale or mead? Don't take anything for granted in life.
Now more than ever.
Nothing lasts forever.
The world needs tales
This here's
of heroism.
Candlehearth Hall.
This one's a favorite.
Take a look.
A legend we all know and love.
Let's sate that appetite, hmm? Enjoy your stay, and don't break nothing.
I tell you, the Dragonborn comes with a voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art.
How can Elda hate the Dark Elves when she knows so little about them? You didn't hear it from me, but if you want a real drink, try the Corner Club in the Grey Quarter.
Beware, beware, the Dragonborn come.
What do you need? I'm a bard, trained at the Bard's College in Solitude. Wanderers like you should think about applying. Sure. What can I do for you? Yes. You know about Talos?
Be on the lookout.
He founded the Empire.
Butcher could be around any corner.
We're the only temple in Skyrim that can openly worship Talos. Like anyone, a crisis will push them towards devotion. I've been seeing a lot of the Shatter Shields since they lost their daughter. Hilevi Cruelseat comes in a lot, but I haven't seen her husband here in years. Ulfric prays for strength. I speak to Captain Lonelygale, but he doesn't spend much time here. Too busy. Blessings of RK be upon you.
I lost my family years ago. Truth is, I don't really know what keeps me going. There's an author named Ardonato staying at the inn. He's published a few works of historical fiction. The clans Shattershield and Cruelseat see most of the gold that passes through the city. And obviously you have Ulfric, the Jarl and future High King. Oh, and that busybody Viola Giordano. She's got her nose in everyone's business, which I guess is one way of being prominent. Terrible shame that. Seems we have a killer on the loose here in Windhelm. He's claimed 3 victims that I know of, though maybe there's more that haven't been found yet. All lovely ladies too. Let's hope the gods find that demon soon and introduce him to the headman's axe. Fair winds and calm seas. That's an old sailor's party.
Yes?
It's good to spend some time on solid land. A life on the river makes for weak legs, so I do a lot of walking.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort.
Spare a coin for an old woman, Spare a coin. Talos rewards the generous.
Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
I guess I can
offer you
my body.
The divine smile on a charitable soul.
It's staying safe, I hope?
This is him, though.
Ulrich won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true...
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true. If Ulfric needs mind what or who you practice this on. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on my son. Strength and steel are
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us,
Speak with Garmar. He'll size you up and see where we can best use your talents. Damn Tullius. He's pocketed men in the rift. It's dangerous having Imperials skulking about on the southern border of East March. Soon enough, we will march on Solitude, and on that day the heroes of Sovngarde will march with us, and the Empire will fall to its knees in fear. Not entirely true, though not entirely false either. Any Nord can learn the way of the voice by studying with the Greybeards, given enough ambition and dedication. My shouting Torg to the ground proved he had neither. However, it was my sword piercing his heart that killed him. I killed Torg to prove our wretched condition. How is the High King supposed to be the defender of Skyrim if he can't even defend himself? Indeed, Elisif has become Jarl of Solitude. Historically and conveniently home of the High King, backed by Imperial interests. But the Moot has not yet met to name her High Queen. And they won't. Not as long as I have any say in it. There hasn't been a true High King in Skyrim for generations. For too long, he's been hand-picked by the Emperor, and given emphatic nods by milk-drinking Jarls addicted to Imperial coin. It's time we had a real High King, one of our own making. My father, the Great Bear of Eastmarch, died during my imprisonment after the Markarth incident. I, his only son, forced to deliver his eulogy via letter I had smuggled out of prison. Such is the love of Titus Mead for his subjects. When finally set free, I returned to Windhelm and was greeted by a city in mourning, at one with my own grief and anger, clamoring in angry voices, calling out for justice, for war. They sat me on the throne of Ysgolmor, the throne of my father. I only hope I can prove worthy of that honor. He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
We're ready when you are.
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not...
The people are behind you.
Many, I fear, still need convincing.
And let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom. But people are still weighing things in their hearts.
What's left of Skyrim to wager?
They have families to think of.
How many of their sons and daughters follow your banner? We are their families.
Well put, friend. Tell me, Gotmar, why do you fight for me?
I'd follow you into the depths of oblivion. You know that.
Yes, but why do you fight? If not for me, what then?
I'll die before elves dictate the fates of men. Are we not one in this?
I fight for the men I've held in my arms, dying on foreign soil. I fight for their wives and children whose names I heard whispered in their last breath. I fight for we few who did come home, only to find our country full of strangers wearing familiar faces. I fight for my people, impoverished to pay the debts of an empire too weak to rule them, yet brands them criminals for wanting to rule themselves. I fight so that all the fighting I've already done hasn't been for nothing. I fight because I must.
Your words give voice to what we all feel, Ulfric. And that's why you will be High King. But the day words are enough will be the day when soldiers like us are no longer needed.
I would gladly retire from the world, were such a day to dawn.
Aye, but in the meantime, we have a war to plan. I'm not sure you belong here, friend.
Trouble?
Maybe you've seen masts sticking out of the water to the northeast. That would be the wreck of the Winter Wall. Fine vessel back in its day.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood.
When
Fine.
Grimvar
Then
asks
I'll
me
invite him
why
out to
women
play.
are being
He
killed
lives right
around
there.
the city,
I'm going to knock on his
I
door.
don't even know. No, child, wait! That boy, that house, they are cursed.
Huh, then I'm right.
What do you need?
Spare a coin. Talos rewards the generous. The divine smile on a charitable soul. A few septims for my supper is all I